Yep, 2020 it is. Would you like to see what I've done, Mr. Liam? Okay then. I wanted to attempt to make this this indigenous jersey, this Warriors indigenous jersey. I'll give you a look in a sec. Just started like 36 minutes ago. 36 minutes ago and 13 seconds ago. I have a little bit of a no, I have a little bit of a like earache. It's like only slight. It's like a slight earache, but it's annoying enough to where I can't sleep. Like it's annoying enough to where like I can't lay down. If that makes sense, because it would just it just annoys me. It like it's not like a severe earache. It's just literally just a slight earache. It's so annoying. So that's why I'm live. I wasn't gonna put the headset on. I'm watching a body cam video, cop body cam video, because why not? Literally the first thing I saw, so I was like, yeah, I'll listen to it. I like listening to interrogations, but I think interrogations are a little bit too hectic to be listening to on stream. So that's why I don't listen to interrogations on stream, even though they're kind of cool. It's cool to like see how detectives maneuver around questions and stuff like that. And they just ham it into you constantly until they find an inconsistency in the story, and then it's like, oh, okay. You said you were at Brenda's last night, and now you're saying you were at Danny's. Which one was it, bro? Yeah, they're pretty cool videos. I don't mind them. It's something to put on, you know. Who's 14? South neighborhood of those stores. So this is basically the first draft of this. I watch those videos sometimes. Yeah, they're not bad. It's either that or I'll just listen to crime podcasts. Like literally when I'm not when I'm not live and I'm doing shit, I'm just watching a video. But when I'm on live, I put music on because it's the most like natural thing, you know. How long you go on live for, anyways? Probably an hour, 2 hours. I just wanted to see if I could at least give this a good go. You know what I mean? Like I was gonna do it off live, just sit here and attempt it. But I was like, might be cool to have this as an archive, you know. Maybe in a few years I can look back at it and be like, oh yeah, I remember making that. Remember I couldn't sleep that night, like every night. Okay, it's not the best look. I will admit it doesn't look the greatest. Can admit that, but looks alright. Stream it later on in the evening or something. Then yeah, I'll be streaming a little bit later on in the evening. Maybe like around 6ish, 5ish, 7ish, something like that. That's a little bit cooler. And since no footy's on in that, it'll be a little bit more of a chiller stream, I suppose. We need to do this now. should be fun. But we'll do today. Oh, my bloody ear. Today we'll do BSBC as well. So should be an eventful stream. When did you end up going to sleep last night? 'Cause out of nowhere, out of nowhere, you were fucking silent. I was after you started sin binning people. Fuck, those sin bins were funny as, bro. I had to upload that clip you clipped onto my YouTube channel. It was a pretty good clip. Appreciate that. Thank you. I tagged you in as well. Alright, so like, if we just have a look at that, right, and then we go here, and then check out the indigenous, like that is the basic idea. Obviously, doing the different head, but I reckon I could smash it out. I reckon, well, not smash it out, but I reckon I could at least give it a pretty good go. Like, looking at the like the Māori designs around it, I'd say maybe we do half a side, right? We do half a side of the design, and then when we come to the jersey, we'll just place the two designs down underneath of it. So like, we'll just move these out of the way for a sec. So say this is half a design, you know, smash it down here, and then say this is the other half of the same design. I just flip it, and then, you know, place it down this side, and then I'll grab these and, you know, angle them down here. Should be a relatively easy jersey to make. So we'll actually leave a gap there for 2. Yeah, bro, that's all good. We got a school. With the school. Let's just go and fix the rest of this. See how it looks. I shared the Raiders too. I went to go share the Titans tonight, and I had so many dramas with it. It wasn't even funny. Like, I got it to a point where, like, look at all this shit that I was copying. I got it to a point where it, what do you call it? It started to repeat, like, after I fixed everything, it started to repeat, like, what it was doing first again, which was annoying. I was like, really? We're back to the start of, like, what I was doing? It's basically like I did everything for nothing just then. Fuck, it was annoying. But I think I'll be able to get it shared today. With a little bit more patience. I think I understand how to fix that problem now. Which I just have to unshare the logo, the original logo, then make a copy of it, and then share that copy and place that copy on the jersey. So I think that's how you fix that problem. Let's actually just change this to white a little bit so I can see it. Which that method of fixing it is a fucking annoying method. 'Cause you gotta do, you know, you gotta do a lot of fuck assing around in the logos creator. But should be fun. Just quickly right there. What does Rugby League will even have XP when you can't do nothing with it? I don't know, bro. It makes no sense. Like, You know how like the 2K games, you know, you actually play the game and stuff, and then you can unlock like newer tires for people, like, you know, the old school tires or the old school like variant of that. They should do something like that with the next one. Like you spend your XP to unlock, you know, certain teams and stuff like that. If you know, if you wanted like, say I don't know, like we'll just go with like the 2014 Rabbitohs or something. You know what I mean? Like some stuff like that. I know that's probably not the. It's not like a good kind of fix, but it'd be pretty cool to have something along the lines of that. I need to fix this part of the head here. Actually, quickly save it before it crashes. I had a feeling it was going to crash if I went up and tried to go to the first layer again. Okay, it's not very noticeable, but it's alright. We need to lighten it up a little bit. It's just hard to do details and stuff like that. Alright, let's fix this forehead, because this forehead is wild. That's even more wild, goddamn. It's supposed to be like his hair, so I guess it makes sense being a little bit more protrudy. Move all of this in. It's not surprising, yeah. Since day one, yeah, bro. Fucking, it crashed on me yesterday. Like, after my internet kept on turning off, I get back again while I was messing around with the Titans, and then it crashed on me. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Could probably do with moving the eye just over a little bit more. Maybe need to move the mouth part in just a tiny bit, but if I do that, then I've got to move everything in. So it's probably best idea to just bring all of this out for a sec. Just want to bring it out so it meets at least a little bit with the mouth and the nose there, and then we move this eyeball. But then we're going to move everything around the eyeball as well. Let me actually fix that nose there real quick before I mess around with anything else. You homie and you know, bitch. Boo boo. Okay, there's this. Let's keep that there. Just need to. There we go. Probably do with making this a little bit lighter. Like that. School, even though it's 2 hour day. I get it. A lot of effort. Get up, fucking get dressed, have a shower, have a feed, all that. just to go for a 2 hour day is a lot of effort. I understand. Where the fuck is the nose part out? That's what I want to know. The nose was the first thing I did, that nose highlight. So where is it? Ah, there it is. (8:35 to 10:35). God damn, those are some ugly ass times. Let me save that real quick. Have a look. Bloody dog keeps barking. Okay, that doesn't actually look too bad now. The shape's a little bit better. No way, it's already at. I'm already at 52 minutes. What? How? How, bro? I just jumped on. Just a little bit. Like that. 52 already. I'm getting old. Let me let me attempt to fuck around with this like Marty design. So we'll start here. It was at 34 when I joined. Fucking hell, man! It doesn't feel. Feels like I literally just jumped on live. Be sent to the bin tonight. It's a good question. I wonder. I wonder. We had a lot of characters in there last night. We had quite a fair bit of people in there. The chat was a little bit hard to read. Not hard to read, but the chat was going a little bit too quick for me. Not gonna lie, I wasn't a fan of it. I like a little chilled kind of chat. It makes it a little bit easier to get to know the audience. Alright, so now here. So, yeah. I'm glad I don't have Luke's chat, that's for sure. I feel sorry for Luke sometimes. He's gotta deal with their shit. Maybe that's why he hasn't been live. Luke's chat is 10 times worse. Oh, definitely. I definitely feel for him. His chat is cancer sometimes. But I mean, you know a little bit more than me about his chat, because obviously I'm not in there to moderate and shit. It's just funny when people just start arguing. It's like they're so bored that they literally come into the live just to argue. It's so weird. Yeah, poor guy indeed. Oh well. He's probably not that fussed about it. I don't know if I've ever heard him tell his chat off. He was live 13 hours ago. Oh, okay. Wonder how he feels after that Doggies game. Actually, I keep forgetting that Luke's a Doggies fan. Want to know his thoughts on the game. How he thinks it went. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the Doggies fans don't like turn on the team, you know, for not winning a game. So I feel like that could probably happen. Not all of them, but some of them. Some of them feeling like, what the hell, man? We couldn't even beat Manly. How are we supposed to, you know, rah, 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 kind of thing. Wonder how he's going, the poor fella. We're thinking of you, Luke, in your time of anguish. Yeah, at least I didn't get destroyed. These next games coming up, well, the 2 games coming up. So only interesting because of the bottom 4 teams, TBH. That's the only reason. Oh, and Sharkies actually. Nah, yeah, I'll take back what I just said. Sharkies are cool. I like Sharks. Such a convoluted design. Actually, let me here. Rap snitches. I'm on no bitches. Okay. So, and we'll come into here, and then we'll come out. But we'll obviously have to round this up a little bit more, make it a little bit nicer. Nice. And so then it'll come. Actually, doing it the wrong way. Am I? So if I think about it, this is the white part. So the white part comes up, goes in, goes around. Oh no, the white part will go. This part will go up and around here, and then this part turns this way and it goes out this way. Okay. Well, what? Bro, no way. Someone tried to trump again. That is what? Yeah, bro. It's got to be the CIA doing that. There's no way. There's no way. Some random people are just out there trying to. Or maybe it's some. Yeah, I understood. I understood what you were saying. Maybe it's what's her name? Carmela Harris. Maybe it's her team. Her PR team. That's actually crazy though. Somebody try to off him again is crazy. Nah, you're right, bro. Okay. This part here is a little bit more hard than I expected because of the angle that I'm looking at the jersey. So let me go have a look at 2020. Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing, bro? Just quick little live before I sleep. Haven't slept yet. Okay, there we go. That's a lot easier now. I can actually see it. Jump. In Florida. Interesting. Good, how about you? Yeah, not bad, bro. Just trying to make the Warriors indigenous, or at least making the like start of it. Okay, there you go. So it goes like this. Yeah, that's easier to see. Now I can literally fathom what I'm doing. Rap snitches, down on my bitches. I'll give you a look in a second. It goes like this. Just gotta try not to get caught up. We'll take this part over here because it's supposed to line up with this. It's like a little curve like this. It comes up, comes down. I'll clean this part up in a sec. I just want to quickly do this. So this part here will be hopefully covered by one of the heads. So I'll quickly just do this, and then hopefully the other side should be covered by the other side of the head. Have a look. But you know, if I just get this little part down here, you know, I don't have to you know, to be fair, I probably actually will end up making this whole thing. I'm sitting here acting like I'm gonna not do that, but I know myself pretty well. I know I'm gonna wanna make it if I see it looks cool. Okay, so now come over here. We'll just curve this a little bit and do this. Okay. Alright, let's quickly go here now. So these parts are supposed to be red on the inside. So let's quickly do that. I was listening to an ad this whole time, that's crazy. Thicken it up a little bit, like that. Give me 2 seconds, Jake, and I'll show you a look at like the first face that I've done. Like that. Quickly go with this, bring this down to there, and then like that. Make this dark. There we go. Bam. Perfect. Do the same here. Baby mama in little bitch. Bobo. Boom block. Boom block. That RP on my television is only meant to let you. just do the same what we did there before, like that. Okay, so down here is a bit of red. That's like a darker bit of red. Let's quickly change this to be a little bit darker. And then same thing down here, but it's a little bit black. Just trying to, this may not work. Let me go. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, I just had something caught in my throat. I don't know what it was. Let me just have a look at this. So, let me have a look at the whole jersey real quick. So, could be taken out a little bit more. The top part, can definitely take that out a little bit more. On the like right side of this design, like just like slightly move it so it looks a little bit nicer. But we need, okay, I'm trying to think here. This is the size I want it to be, but we can't do that really, because then it's not going to match the design on the jersey too well, like the proper jersey. Unless I do. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Kato. Enjoy your days at your day at school, or your 2 hours at school. Okay. So this is meant to sit here, and same thing here. So let's do that. So I'd probably have to give it a little bit more of a what's the words? More of a white fade on the faces. Could move this up a little bit. So we'll move this up to there, and then we'll do this. So we'll move it out to there, and that might be a little bit nicer. And we'll move this up a little bit, so it's kind of somewhat flush with this. And then we'll move this up to just there, and move this. It's actually had it the wrong way around. It's supposed to be like this. Oh, shut that up. It's supposed to be like that, but I'll fix it. Get the proper angle, hopefully. Just get rid of that because I don't really need it at the moment. Okay, so Let me zoom into this part. Actually, yeah. So it goes like this, and then from what I can see, like this part of the jersey has crinkles in it, so it kind of breaks it up a little bit. I gotta go to shit. Gotta go to this side. Is what it looks like it's doing. Is it's doing this. But I don't think it is doing this. In 2 seconds. It's basically what it's telling me it's doing. But it doesn't have this there. And this part's a little bit more thicker. So let me thicken it up. We'll be jumping off soon. I just wanted to, I was going to do this off stream, but I just wanted to kind of archive this for possibly the future. Because, I don't know, why not? This is a cool jersey design, so it'd just be cool to have video proof that I've actually did it. If I do end up, you know, smashing it kind of thing. It's just, like I said, an archive. So now let's just add the red. I know this part's a bit sloppy, but it's fine. I'm a dead on these. Tell me who that bitch hating on me. All my damage is running the temperature energy. Don't put it RIP. Okay, so then there's like other little designs here. I can't see it at the moment though, because of the way the jersey is in the photo. It's like crinkled up. It's like somebody's holding it open, and then the fabric's like naturally folding on itself. So it's just hard to kind of make out this part that I'm trying to do. But I'm assuming, I'm going to assume it's like this. And this comes around and meets up there. Maybe move this part down a little bit more. I'll have it sitting there. Shit. I hate it when it does that. Thicken this part up. Thicken it back up, I should say. Thought it might need to be a little bit thinner, but it actually doesn't look right. Definitely looks way better thicker. So that way you got the swirl that goes this way, and then you got the swirl that will go this way. Let me just give him this tail. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, let's smash this little red part in, and then, go have a look at it on the jersey, and I'll call it a live until later on today. Later on tonight, I should say. So around like maybe 5ish, 6ish, I'll be on. Because I'm not really running on the most amount of sleep right now. I had a bloody earache. Still have an earache. It's like a little earache though. It's not a hectic earache. It's just enough to notice it. So I think that's why my ear was being weird last night. Kept on popping on me. Like, kept on, like I was going down, what do you call it? Like a hill, like I kept on saying. I was like, what does it feel like I'm going down a hill? Oh, I wonder why. Bloody earache. Alright, just to kind of give this a little bit more. As we'll come down here, we'll just do this. Make it a fade to hopefully be a shadow. So that's radial, so gonna do that. Change that to that. And we'll go see this now. We'll have a look. If it looks cool, then I'm gonna jump off. Like if it's a good base, which is basically what I want, is a good base. Okay, so it's alright. It's alright. It's not what I want exactly. I wish the logos were a little bit more compressed. Like I would like them to like sit here, not necessarily be this size, but sit there. That would be pretty good. Actually, looking at it, it kind of does sit there. Actually, it is sort of that big. It's like it's slightly a bit bigger than what it is on this jersey right now. So we could probably get away with doing it that way. Doing it like literally like this. Like I don't think I'm gonna do it with these faces. I'm gonna just copy them and then like edit on top of them, kind of thing. Like I'll make 4 different variants of this one logo, turn 2 of them into girls and the other one into the other design, the Aboriginal man. I also gotta do a little bit more kind of color, not color correction, but color balance, I suppose. Maybe we'll just have a look at this, and we'll just do something like this. Like we'll just get an outline around it. Maybe that could be the saving grace. It takes some sort of creative liberties. It doesn't have this around it, but there's no point in not having it, you know. Like yeah, I'm trying to make accurate jerseys, but you know, put my own little flair on it. Why not? If I stick to the original source material, but just add things that I think it might need because of how it is in game, you know what I mean? Like I definitely do my best to add those. Probably not the best looking face shape, but it's alright, it'll do. I think it'll do. For the size it is on the jersey, I think this is like decent enough. Don't have to go too crazy. Like, I don't have to try to sit here and make like the most biblically accurate fucking head sculpt. We'll do like something like this as well, just for the hair, you know. So then we can have this hair pop up a little bit more, and hopefully register as hair and not just a weird looking helmet. Sometimes when I draw hair on people, it looks like a helmet. Alright, it's getting there. Hopefully it looks good. I'm gonna take my headset off now though. Might go for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna take my headset off because just wanna get it away from my ear, so you know, it's just gonna be silent. Like I said, I'm just doing this for an archive, pretty much. So yeah, I'll catch you. Pretty sure it's you, Jake, but I'll catch you later, bro. Nice, bro. Send it on through to the Discord. Give me a look at it. I'm still gonna keep the headset off, but I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Because when I talk, it hurts my ear a lot more. So I'm just trying not to talk as much. But yeah. So no mic. Still gonna do the same thing. It's just gonna be a little bit more chill. So not really the most entertaining stuff. So yeah. But I'll catch you later. Still doing the same thing, just not gonna have the mic on, because it fucking hurts when I talk. My ear is like stinging right now. But I'll catch you. I will be live later today though, like with a regular stream where I'm talking and that. But just for this morning one, we're just doing this. Thank you, Jake, for sticking around as well, my friend. Thank you very much. heads it in. I opened up Discord, I haven't looked at it, so let's have a look. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Move the right, I think it's the right or the left socks. The stripes on the socks, move, like, make them a little bit smaller so they're up on the collar there. That's how you get rid of the part on the collar, if you haven't already. Not on the collar, on the sleeve. The stripes that appear on the jersey there. Fuck yeah. I like the maroon that you used. It's a really nice maroon. Picked a really good maroon to use. Socks look great. My 2021 team, which, actually, real quick, Jake, here you go, boy. I'll show you something cool, eh? Check this out. So, I remembered that I had made 21 teams on let me on there you go, on PC. So I made 21 teams on PC already back in 2021 or maybe 2022. I'm not sure, but if you want to go, so it's just all caps Spazza hyphen Dazza. If you want to go and grab the indigenous designs. That indigenous looks clean as fuck. I did it on PC, so the way I did it on PC was I just overlaid the image of the jersey and just traced it pretty much. It's a lot easier to do it on PC. I like doing it more on console because I'm not actually tracing it, like I'm actually putting a little bit of effort into it. Now let's have a look at your away. Way looks clean too. Way looks really clean. I always like that away from the Broncos. See yours, mine is a lot darker, but I like your maroon that you used. I like the color of the socks that you used as well. When I was on when I had the PC, I had a monitor, and the monitor had really shitty colors on it. So that maroon was actually lighter on my monitor, and I'm pretty sure I thought that yellow was like the perfect yellow, but it wasn't. But there's my 21. There's my 22. There's my away, sorry. My home, my away. You can see the socks are the right colour this time. There's my 9s, which is very basic. The designs didn't pop up on them as usual, but then there's the indigenous. So, yeah, if you just type in Spazza hyphen Dazza, you'll find it. The back isn't the best, because I was very lazy, but not bad. So I do have some 2021 teams, but these are really shit, like really shit. And look at all these. Pretty sure they're people. No, they're me sharing them actually. Start veggie. Who the hell is start veggie? Saber. Oh, there's my sharks. Let's have a look at this real quick. I don't think I made any of the other indigenous jerseys or anything. Let me give these a heart. Because I'm pretty sure my PC actually shit itself around the time I was making these. That's why I stopped making them. But Sharkies, Entrance Tigers. I don't think these are mine. Like, I don't remember making these at all. Like none of these teams. Like Cardiff Cobras. I don't remember making a Cardiff Cobras. Don't ever remember making an Entrance Tigers. Don't remember making a Glendale Gorillas. There's my Titans. Look at the colour, bro. Again, I thought the colour was, yeah, you can download it by itself. You can download it by itself. Look at the colour on that, bro. It's so horrible. Remember, like I said before, my monitor was a really shit monitor, so I thought the colours were perfect, but they were not. This Melbourne Storm, look at them. Doing you know, the regular Melbourne Storm stuff where the fucking, not regular Melbourne Storm, doing the rugby league stuff where it breaks. That's pretty nice. Again, the colours are off. Colours are off there too. Look at that logo. Fan hub's working really good for me. Yeah, the fan hub's relatively quick for me too. Look at that too. Why? I don't understand why some of the logos are like, something must have corrupted, because why is that Roosters logo down there and not the NRL logo? Like, it's either that or I was bloody high on meth. But you'll see some of the socks are literally the same. That was before I was like really into making it super accurate. You see all the socks are basically the same. I tried to do a lot of the stuff by memory back then. But there, just look this username up. So we go logos, username, all capitals, Spazza Space Dazza. So Spazza Space Dazza, that's PC me, which obviously isn't me anymore. And then obviously Spazza underscore Dazza 134. Oh, I can't type. Spazza Dazza 134. I'm pretty sure if you go by downloads, it should be. Oh, actually, if you look up Indigenous. Let's see. I'm going to go back to mute my mic in a second, but I just wanted to acknowledge how clean the Woodstock lettering looked. Oof, that looked pretty nice. Okay, no, it's not there. So if you go through it, you'll see it. It's one of the, like, it'd be more down the bottom, but I'm sure you'll find it. Like, I saw it just before when I was going through trying to find the Woodstock, because I did make a pretty decent Woodstock on PC, but I don't think I uploaded it. So that's why I'm fixing up the Woodstock stuff right now. But yeah, you'll find it in there, Jake. You'll find the Broncos Indigenous stuff. Anyways, I'm going back to mute my mic. Appreciate you sticking around. Your stuff looks clean, Jake. Your jerseys, bro. You're doing some really good work. Alright, boys, catches. Alright. So we're gonna fix this up a little bit and then make a white copy of it, and then I might stick around for another hour and then jump off. All good, bro. Thank you for stopping by and spending your morning with me. I'll talk to you all later on today as you head off to school. Enjoy your day at school too, lads. Don't get in trouble. Learn something. Alright, appreciate it. Catch you later, Jake. Enjoy your day. Cooper. Got a bit of a earache at the moment, so I'm not talking, but I'll show you what I'm currently doing. I'm going to take the headset off because it hurts when I talk. Sore throat today, so I can stay home. Let's go. I'll probably start talking in a couple, maybe like 10, 20, 30 minutes ish. I'm just going to let my ear just kind of settle for a sec, and then I'll crack on with it. But at the moment we're just fucking around with this Woodstock logo. I just read that comment again. Hope you're feeling good, bro. Sorry I didn't. I don't know if I did acknowledge it, but I hope you feel good soon. If you got any honey in your house, have some tea and honey. It's really good for your throat. If you have tea bags as well. Give me about, I don't know, 15, 10 minutes ish. Just got a little bit of an earache. It's starting to fade away now, but I don't want to like push it at the moment. You know, when I talk, it kind of aggravates it a little bit more, irritates it a little bit more. So give me, you know, a couple minutes. It's gonna be silent, but I'm gonna be working on logos. I'll give you a look at the Warriors at the moment. I shared Canberra this morning. I tried to get fucking Gold Coast to share, but it kept on. Um, it threw me through the loops a lot, and then pretty much reverted back to like the first logo that disappeared when I first shared it. Like after sharing everything and then, you know, reloading everything and having it ready, I was like, alright, this is the last share, it's gonna work now. I went and checked it, and the Gold Coast lettering was gone out of the thing, so I was like, okay, cool. So I just went and shared Canberra's instead, so Canberra's up if you want to get it. Titans will be up today, and same as Cowboys as well. Welcome back, bro. All good. So yeah, just gonna try to fix this Wendy's up a bit. But yeah, we're just gonna mess around for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna jump off. Yeah, everyone's at school, I think. A couple of the boys were in here earlier before they went off to school. So I'm just gonna trace all of this, make it so that it's like one, not one logo. Make it so it actually, looks like it looks good, kind of thing. Finished school last week on Friday. I must be in New South Wales or something. Must be in New South Wales or something. Yeah, a lot of them are. K-Dog's obviously New Zealand. Cooper's in Sydney, I'm pretty sure. At least in the Sydney area. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the boys are New South Welshmen. I am, but I live in Queensland though. I've lived here for like close to fucking 15 years almost. No, not close to 15. Probably close to like 13 years, maybe. I don't know. I kind of lose track of it. Been here for a while. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trace all of these letters, trace them all, and then delete the image underneath of it. I don't know what I'm watching. Just a random guy talking about Spider-Man PS5, I think. Just had the videos on autoplay. What's up, Bo? How you doing, my friend? Right, sweet. Just go up here. Not at school today. No school for you, or haven't started yet? Still waiting. I've got to get rid of. Let me change the opacity to that. Because for some reason this isn't doing what it should be doing. I do. You're homeschooled. Okay, that's interesting. Let me just do this real quick. Ooh, a little bit of a headache. Yeah, that. Yeah, homeschooled would be pretty cool, but it also wouldn't, because like you know, I think it'd just be kind of weird for me, anyways. Like when I was a kid, I used to look forward to getting home. Imagine being homeschooled. What do you look forward to? Yes, I get to go home. Oh wait, I am home. I live my life at home. That's fair though. Home is where the heart is. Might go to school next year. Have you ever been to a school, or or is this like your first year at as homeschool? Are you in Queensland, bro? I've been to preschool. Okay. Well, school is very. It can be very chaotic. Like it can have a lot of things going on, a lot of noises. A lot of people moving around and stuff like that. A lot of yelling, a lot of screaming. Yeah. But school can be fun. Meet a lot of friends, do a lot of cool stuff, I suppose. Play a lot of sport too. You might be able to, if maybe your school might have a footy team. I used to play football for my school. My schools are always like or the M word or skibbity or stupid stuff. Yeah, I'm glad I grew up in the era. I'm glad I went to school where the only social media we had was just text on on a brick phone. I didn't have to grow up with the brain rot that you guys have to go through now. I'm very, very happy and very, very glad. Like, don't get me wrong, we did some stupid shit and said some stupid shit back in the day, but we were a little bit more original because well, everybody had their own personality. When I went to school, nobody had the same personality. He wasn't walking around with everybody with the same like haircut, burst fades, mullets, all that kind of stuff. Everybody was unique, had their own style, their own flavour, talked their own way. You know what I mean? Had their own little lingo. Had groups of people that they had their own lingos together, and me and my group we spoke a certain way, and another group spoke a certain way. You know what I mean? What are you doing at that? What am I doing to this? I'm tracing it it's a better it's a better logo. Otherwise, it's a shit logo if it's not. See, without this white part here, the logo like looks like that. Has that red there, and it's all full. So when you put it on shorts, which I will be putting it on, you gotta match this red part right here to the color of the shorts. So say the black pants for the Warriors, I'd have to make a black version of it, blue pants and the no the red pants, The white pants, sorry, Jesus. Then I'll have to make a white version of it. So if I just do this, then I don't have to make any versions of it. I just have the one. That way it can just go on anything without needing to change anything. And then make new, new copies of the logo. Like that. Like that. So just keep that looking like that for a sec. And then, actually we can leave those parts, because we actually, wait, that's all one logo, so I can't do that. So let's quickly just do what I was doing just there. I know this is boring, but it's fine. It's got to be worth it. It's going to be a cleaner look. Those stupid things. But yeah, kids nowadays are cooked. You know, if you stay off the internet and not off the internet, but if you stay away from, the crowd, and if you try to have your own style, your own way of talking, and your own, I guess, just style. Just be you. Don't try to fit in with any crowds. Don't try to be anybody you're not. Just be who you are, and you won't end up with, as those kids at school that are running around yelling "skibbity toilet." Like, yeah, you can join in and have some fun every now and then, but don't do it all the time. Just be that guy that stands out. They think they're standing out by following trends, but here you are standing out because you don't follow those trends, and now you don't look like anybody else. While everybody that's following trends is trying not to look like everybody else, ironically they look like everybody else because they're all doing the trends. The TikTok haircuts, the skin fade with the hair on top that then falls down to the face, and then they fluff it up. It's literally every dude. If it's not that, then it's a mullet. So if you're rocking a buzz cut, rock that shit. If you're rocking just an afro, rock it. Rock that afro. Don't give in to trends, lads. Don't give in to trends. Be your own person. Follow your own path. You'll be a lot happier in the long run, because then you're not trying to please other people, and you're not trying to be not trying to look like the latest trend. Watch a lot of the people with the same haircuts. As soon as there's a new trendy haircut, they'll all change it to that one, guaranteed. Happens all the time. Like, I'm rocking a buzz cut. Well, not a buzz cut, I've got short hair at the moment. Did have dreadlocks though, like 2 years ago. Had them for 3 years, and before that, I had short hair. But my hair, let it grow out at like 2017, or no, 2018, I think, or 2019 or something. Let my hair grow out, and it's an afro. So if your hair's an afro, rock that shit. Having like the burst fade and the same random shit on their head. Yeah, the way the hair sits on. Yeah, everybody's the same, bro. That's what I mean. Nobody's creative anymore. The burst fade, yeah, the burst fade, and then it falls into that fucking fluffy hair, whatever the fluffy hair is. The TikTok haircut. Everybody knows exactly what haircut it is. And then they curl it up, make their hair curly. It's literally the same shit over and over again. Literally just walking clones, walking AI. Nothing wrong with, being trendy, but when everybody is trendy, it's kind of, it's like overplayed. It's like how everybody's saying aura now. Like, I used to say aura a lot back in the day because that's an actual word. Like, it's an actual thing. Somebody has a different aura about them. That person's got an evil aura, you know what I mean? Your aura is off. Why don't you, burn some sage or something? Stuff like that. Now it's the most cringiest word to say. Now it's so cringy to say. It's just the internet. Well, not the internet, but when streamers say something, and then like the kids that are watching them hear them say it, they just spam that. Say if I made up a saying like, oh, that was what would I say? That was Windy Wednesdays, son. Just something stupid like that, and it sounded funny, and then I explained what it meant. Guaranteed within like 2 months, everybody would be saying it. Everybody in that chat, anyways. They just spam the shit out of everything, bro. Nobody knows what not quality control, quality over quantity is. Like, that's why I get annoyed at people that come in here and they're just the same people. Not the same people, but they act the same, you know what I mean? They're very confrontational, or they're just not themselves. They talk like they text like other people, or they like, do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's hard to explain it, but like, I just don't like how, well, like the word riz, right? It's charisma, but it's um, short for charisma, obviously riz. They were saying that back in the day as well. Like the old heads were saying that back in the day. Now you hear it everywhere because of Duke Dennis. You hear Riz everywhere because of Duke Dennis, and then all the little kids just spammed that shit, bro. They just spammed it and spammed it and spammed it and spammed it. Like, after the first day, I'd be like, okay, I don't want to hear that or see that in the chat anymore. Like, what the fuck, man? Some chatters just take things a little bit too far on their own. They kill things so quickly. Like, we had a couple jokes in this stream, and it was coming up every single stream, the same jokes every single time. I'm like, come on, boys, can we be like a little bit original? Can we like not spam the same shit constantly? Like, can we come up with something else? Like today, we're just talking about like people following trends and shit. People following trends and just kids that just, they just spam shit like with Duke Dennis, you know what I mean? How You know how Duke Dennis started saying Riz, and then everyone in his chat and everybody else's chat was W Riz, L Riz, W Riz, L Riz. W Riz, L Riz, W Riz, L Riz. So you'd kill it so quickly before it even can flourish. Yeah, they are. Well, fucking Jaden was just saying, like, at his school, like, there's just kids running around just saying the N-word and skibbity toilet and all this shit. I'm like, oh my god, bro, I would fucking kill myself. I didn't say that, I was definitely thinking it though. What was I need to go look for Maximus. Like, that would be, I would hate that, yeah, 4 hours is wild. Supposed to jump off, but I didn't. Cooper ended up joining for a bit and watching me. He's got a sore throat at the moment, so he's home from school. And then Jaden joined a little bit ago, so I've just been sitting there entertaining Mr. Jaden. Put the headset on about maybe 15-20 minutes ago. I'm gonna go make a coffee in a bit though, because I haven't had one for a bit. Like 2 hours, 2-3 hours. They need to wake up to themselves. I can't even get a girl, yeah. Going to say to get a girl, yeah. Like, that's what I mean. Kids these days don't know how to talk to women. I know how to talk to women. You want to know how to talk to women? Talk to them like people. Like, because of all these, like, streamers and stuff, like, you know, all the e-dates and all that kind of stuff that was popular for a while. It's kind of made kids, like, think that's how you talk to women. You know, oh, what's your body count? Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. You don't ask a woman what her body count is. Don't ask her how many men she slept with. That's her personal business. You don't need to know that. Like, if she asks you, you can tell her, and then you ask her. Like, let her ask that. It's pretty rude to ask a woman that, I feel. That's how all those e-dates go. And I'm pretty sure a lot of young boys, what's your body count? Hell nah, yeah, imagine. You just meet a chick, and you ask, like, the first thing you ask, or at least, you know, the first day you ask her what her body count is. That's wild. That's wild to me. That would be funny as. Yeah, they don't know how to talk to women because of perceptions of how streamers talk to women. You just got to be nice to them. Nice, be a gentleman, be interesting. Don't try to be anything you're not. Show interest in them and they'll show interest in you. It's just simple as that. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to find out what a woman's hobby is either. Like, and it's not that hard to lead her into a question like that. If you don't know what to say, just ask if they have any hobbies. Yeah, bro. I'll catch you in a bit. It's not rocket science, it isn't. It really isn't. The rocket science part is kind of try not to come off a little too, like, what's the words? A little too a little too interested, you know what I mean? Women like to be chased and women like to chase. Like, there's a chick that I know and I'm no longer interested in her because of how often she, like, compliments me, like my appearance and that. And I'm like, listen, you're doing too much, man. Like, I get it, but it's turning me off. Like, the love bombing is turning me off a little bit. Like, I don't mind the compliments, but, like, you don't have to tell me every 5 seconds. Like it's a little bit more special when you hear it every now and then. Not every then. They're just spamming it like kids spam Elriz. Like, does that make sense? Like, it's probably a dick move for me to think that way, but there's a few chicks in my day that have complimented me too many times, and I've just been like, nah, that's a red flag. I don't like that. It's kind of weird. It kind of feels manipulative. And plus, I like women that aren't interested in me, or at least think they aren't. That kind of sounded wild saying that. That was a joke. So, yeah. I do like women that aren't interested in me though, or at least I find them more entertaining to talk to because have better conversations. You can talk about anything. I talk about anything with a woman. I can talk about makeup because my ex was into makeup and other stuff like that. I could talk about women things to women because my ex used to talk about it with me. Like I'd just be sitting there, she'd just be chatting. I'd be like, yep, yep. Be listening and responding though. That's the thing about talking to women. You learn from the last. If you learn anything about anything, like say, I don't know, like you learn something about, I don't know, fucking, trying to think of something a woman does. I don't know, like foundation or something. And I don't know, you're with a girl and she's putting on her foundation. You can, spark up a conversation about it. It's not that hard. Plus, it'll, you know, then you're interested in what they're doing. You're showing interest in, their hobby. Some women do makeup as a hobby, like all the ones that do all those like fucking sick ass horror stuff, bro. Or they turn themselves into like other people. That stuff is wild. Like that's actual talent. Anyway, talk about. I'm back. I just realised I don't think it's Maximus on the back. I think it's like Maddie Max or something like that. So, I think it's Maddie. Something like that. I'll know it when I see it. RLL4 little day involved. Musty ass neighbors always smelling like a golden shower. About my business, about my skrilla. I'm riding around the hood of a Chevy. Brett the Hitman Hart. You want to talk about aura? Brett the Hitman Hart has aura. Well, back in the day. Okay, it's not Maddie Mac. I gotta go have a look on the website. Brett the Hitman Hart was had a fucking goated look. Don't mind me just casually talking about Brett the Hitman Hart. Just out of context as fuck. I like how I get on people for just saying random shit. And I'm just here saying the most random shit. Is it best foods? I think it is best foods and not anything to do with Maddie. Let me have a look. People date and brower, musty ass neighbors. Always feeling like a cold shot. Skrilla. I don't play about my family, but my business, but my Skrilla. Oh no, sad at FLA. People date and brower. Musty ass neighbors always smelling like a golden shower. Let's have a look at this. Is that? Oh no, it's Sky Sports. Sky City actually on the back. Actually, it's Sky City and then Best Foods. Sky City and then Best Foods. Maybe is that? That's 25. Okay, so that... No, it's Best Foods. Because the 25... No, it isn't. That's... 25 is 2020... I think it's 2019. Because... let me go have a look real quick. Let me actually just scoop this up real quick. Yeah, 2019. So 2019 was the 25 years, so that means that that is not, so it's not Sky. What is that? Show me it. It is Best Food. Ah, it's Best Food. Welcome back, Mr. K-Dog. K to the A, to the A, to the T, to the B, to the Y, to the key, to the E, to the D, to the dog. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you, good to hear you. So believe it or not, I haven't really done too much. Oh wait, you were sitting here watching. What am I talking about? I was just smashing out the Woodstock, and then I did the cleaner version of the Wendy's. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that Wendy's. Finally, we have a clean Wendy's. So let me put the best foods here. Yeah, I was watching you in school. Yeah, you goddamn, you delinquent. Delinquent. I might have to mute my mic in a second, because next door neighbours using the fucking whippersnipper. Give me a sec. Just going to see what the back sponsors are. Mazda and Vodafone. I don't have Mazda, so I'll go download that later. Toy Volder. Would this one be white to match the front? Yeah. Whatever the front is the same as the back, I'm pretty sure. Put the Vodafone there. I find it funny that your channel got recommended to me when I wasn't signed in. Yeah, that's goated, bro. That's goated. Have you watched like when you're not signed in? Have you ever watched any like rugby league content? Could be that. That's why. Could be that. You know why it pops up. But I don't put any tags or anything in my like videos, my live streams. Like I've got no tags. It's just all it says is whatever the title is, and I hardly ever put rugby league in the title or anything. It's always like RLL4, like you know the abbreviation of rugby league by 4. So maybe I've spammed that so many times, that RLL4, that it just gives me my own category, so I can just so I'll pop up on people's things. Maybe, I don't know. I have had a couple people that have told me I was on their suggestions, so I guess that's kind of cool. Kind of getting pushed a little bit. Last night was pretty crazy with the amount of people that were in here. It's the most we've had for a long time. Most we've had streaming this, that's for sure, especially on YouTube. W-Mans. Wasn't too bad. Grab this one. That one. Me and my two neighbors be like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. And Jesse and Kelly. And Jesse and Kelly. You ready? You ready? We will pray later. Yes, we will pray later. Later today. Later tonight. We will pray for the downfall of the Penrith Panthers. Thanks to the 10-year-olds. Yeah, fucking 10-year-olds were everywhere. To be fair though, I mean, a couple of the lads that were tuning in last night didn't seem like they were too young, because they were actually sitting there chatting, and they weren't just spamming shit. So some of the newer people that I haven't seen before that were chatting, or at least I've seen, you know, every now and then, were kind of chill last night. They were kind of chill. What was homie's name that you sent to the bin? I forget what his name was. I was just sitting there thinking about him. I was like, that's it, Harley. It was Harley like 99 or something, or 69 or something like that. Harley 70 or 199, something along the lines of that. Oh, this is the first time we've ever seen him here. And he just starts mouthing off at poor Gravy. The hell was what did Gravy do to deserve that, bro? That's bloody interesting. Somebody's got a touch of the bipolars, I reckon. trying to look for. There it is. What's the back look like? Okay, so the back. Okay, it looks like the back of this is just like this. Go to the judiciary, yeah, bro. Who the fuck Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking Queensland for you. It's fucking Queensland for you. He was whippersnipping, yeah. Now he's got the lawnmower up. Always, yeah. Only in Australia, indeed. There'll be cunts out. Well, it is hot at the moment. It's quite warm, so maybe that's why. Before it gets even hotter, you know, do it in the morning. At least he had the courtesy to wait until 9 o'clock, you know. Could have just did it at I don't know, like 7 in the morning if he wanted to. There has been people around this area that were mowing their lawn at that time, believe it or not. So we'll just do it like that for now. What's the number, colour? Can't see it, but we'll just make it black, I suppose. Over here in NZ, people mow lawns at night when it's pitch black. Okay, that's insane. That's actually crazy. Like, insane crazy. Like, your brain's not all there. That's interesting. Not interesting in a good way either. Street lights, yeah, true. True street lights, but still a bit wild. Still a bit wild. Should probably go and look at this jersey. A little bit closer. Indigenous. Really a nice Indigenous. I wouldn't mind actually getting my hand on one of them. It's just it's a beautiful, beautiful Indigenous jersey. Showcasing some very nice artwork. So it has like they have like it's like a glow. So I'm gonna try to give this a glow effect. So I'm just basically gonna do this. Just gonna trace where I need it. Come down to here. Go over the lips. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then like this. Follow this up and along. And it goes like this. I know this part is a little bit sloppy, but I'm going to be using the gradient on it anyway, so it doesn't really matter what this what shape this kind of takes. I just want it to give me the highlights in the places I want it to. Like give the glow effect on this front face. Damn, that's white face. That's kind of racist, bro. Could make it so that it's underneath everything, you know. It's probably a better idea. Let me copy this, copy that, and then I'll go under just so it's underneath like all the kind of extra detail work shit. So like right here, then do it here. So hopefully it stands out a little bit nicer when we do it this way. Okay, not really, but maybe we can try. We do that. Because everything is kind of opacity already, it won't work. So maybe we just do it like that. A little bit of extra fine work. Then we'll make these parts here a little bit darker. And then I think this logo part should be done. And I'll do the other side. Like that. Like that. I need to do some down here. It's not too dark here, but I always suck with this part of the lips, even when I'm drawing. Like normal drawing. This part is always hard to do. I don't know what it is about that part of the lips, but I really don't like it. Don't like drawing it. And then make a little bit darker here. So this is underneath the nostril. So realistically, or naturally, it'd be a lot darker there. If the light's coming from front on, it would cast a shadow. This like nose tip would cast a shadow here as well. It'd cast a shadow everywhere here. And then cheek would catch, like this cheek part would catch the light. So that's kind of what I'm trying to replicate. I'm trying to just replicate the the natural light. So that's why there's all a bunch of different coloured fucking shit everywhere. So I'm just trying to make it look natural as possible. Yeah, see now that kind of comes off the page a little, not the page, comes off the thing a little bit there. Kind of a little bit of depth, but this part here, I think we have to go like this. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer now. And we'll do some shadowing down here. Just do something like this. Like some sort of tendons in the neck. That looks pretty cool actually, like, it's not bad. Maybe it's a little bit too complicated or something like that, but I like that, I like that. Indigenous. Could actually use that as something else. This could be a tattoo as well. Let me go see what it looks like as a tattoo. You know, that's just a bonus. I don't know why I always default to picking the black guy. Oh no, it's not really. Oh, actually. So you go like something like that. Oop, take that up there. Oh no, that's way too dark. I mean, you could use it as a tattoo. Could if you wanted to. I'd probably fade it from up here, down here. That way I could double it as the strapping as well. Maybe flip it this way. Just quickly, just because I'm curious. Let me just grab some strapping. That's over there. Me and my two neighbours be like Ed and Eddie. Almost said the N-word. I don't want to say it too often. Like I said, I do say it. I don't say it on live because I don't want to set a bad example, you know. And I don't want to get cancelled because people don't know what I look like at the moment. Yeah, that looks kind of cool actually. It looks different, but it's like a fun looking like shade. Like yeah, it's pretty like blurry and blobby and stuff, but I'm sure you could pair it up with some more tats. Like maybe, let's see, do I have any extra tats in here that I've downloaded? I sure do. Yeah, let's like pair it up with this for example. Which by the way, I did this. Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. Maybe not with this one. Maybe if we put this one up here. It's just a cool like shape, you know. It's like an old tattoo or something. So hella worn out. Yeah, it's not bad. Probably use that in the future. Anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. Sorry about that. I just had to check that out. Check to see if it would work as a tat. But here we are. Like what I'm trying to do is, what I want is see the front of his head there. Like I'm trying to get that to like pop up a little bit more on the fucking design. Make it a little bit more lighter. So let me just go add just maybe another little bit of white opacity there. Just around this area. then we'll fade it so it looks a little bit more natural. So like that. But let's just do this, and we'll take this up a little bit more, like that. God, that forehead big. Let me kill that part of his forehead, because that shit is fucking hectic. Okay, now that might look a little bit nicer. Yeah, that could look good. The good thing about this design is I will definitely have enough spots for it. Probably, actually. Hold up. Let me count. So 1, 2, take up that. I need 1, 2 for the sleeve as well. I might, if I need to, I will get rid of this fade here, which I don't think I really need, but I'm just keeping it there for now. So now, let me put this in. So I'm going to make another face. I'm not going to just use this face for all of them, although, you know, I could if I wanted to. I really could. Which, you know, it's a very big possibility for me. So I think I might make these just a little bit smaller. Bring them a little bit closer to, like that. Okay, now I see, now I remember why I got the fade here. Fade is just to fade that part. Like that. Now we got this. And then grab this. Just want to, like, you know, do the thing so I know how many layers I have left after I put these heads in. I could probably go with making this black down there a little bit lighter. I think I'll go do that. I'll make it a tiny bit lighter down the bottom where those heads sit. I'll make this part like literally just a tad bit lighter. There we go. Perfect. Right there. But then I'm gonna do down the bottom here just so, oh actually I might as well do it like this with the gradient. I'm gonna just go with a little bit of a lighter, slightly lighter than the other one, and turn that down a little bit, maybe turn that up a little bit. So we'll just go like that, so hopefully it stands out a little bit more down the bottom, those faces. And if it do, then I do. Do. Oh yeah, they do. Stand a little bit more. Oh shit. They somewhat do. Now I could now hypothetically I could just copy the face template and then just remove the hair from this one and then just make it into the second face and then do the same again. That's a thought. but we'll leave that for another time. Just yet, because I'm gonna jump off soon. I'm gonna go have some food because I am starving. My gut is killing me right now. My gut's like, "Oi, what are you doing, boy? I thought you were hungry. Thought you were making some food, boy." But yeah, I was literally supposed to just come on live just to mess around with that that face down there. We will mess around with it a little bit more to try and try to make it stand out a lot more on the jersey. But I don't mind the way that looks. Like as a first kind of test, kind of rough in, it looks all right. Like it looks all right. BSBC later or nah, possibly yes. When we get into later stream, I'll do another. I'll fuck around with this jersey a little bit more, and then we'll go do some BSBC, and then I might do maybe sharing tomorrow off stream while I'm while I have a break. Yeah, so tomorrow's I'll be not streaming tomorrow, so I'll do a lot of the sharing tomorrow while I'm not live, which makes sense. That way, it's dig. But I think this looks pretty nice. The Woodstock came out a lot nicer than I anticipated. Like the lettering did quite well. I guess that's what happens when I don't talk and I just like sit there and do the thing. You know what I mean? Like looks pretty nice. It's pretty detailed for something being so small, but at least it has the pixels of some fucking, what do you call it, some detail. Anyways, I'm gonna jump off because I'm gonna go make some food. My stomach is killing me. So we did 4 hours. We'll do another 8 hours later on tonight, which I'll be on. What time is it? 9. Probably around maybe 4 or 5. 4 or 5. If not 4 or 5, latest will be 6. So just that's like a rough guesstimate. But appreciate you boys. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your days. Enjoy everything, I suppose. Enjoy not learning, K-Dog. Enjoy your freedom, mate. Hopefully we get some more people in that hopefully we can send some more people off and hand some massive fines out tonight. We'll see, around the 3 hour mark. Alright, catches.